Hello and welcome once again to the Platinum Cup 2025 Banker Sports Festival organized by Leo Entertainment Sports Management and Fusion Sports. And this is the game number 10 of this tournament and the final match of league stage between BRAC Bank.
সুপ্রিয় দর্শক, আপনাদের সবাইকে স্বাগত জানাচ্ছি দ্য প্লাটিনাম কাপ 2025 ব্যাংকার্স স্পোর্টস ফেস্টিভ্যালের আজকের দশম ম্যাচে এবং দশম ম্যাচে মুখোমুখি হয়েছে এনসিসি ব্যাংক এবং ব্র্যাক ব্যাংক। আমার সাথে আছেন দুজন অধিনায়ক, এনসিসি ব্যাংকের মশিউর রহমান এবং ব্র্যাক ব্যাংকের সামির মনা এবং আম্পায়ার ইমরান পারভেজ। সো কয়েন কার কাছে? ক্যান ইউ ফ্লিপ দ্য কয়েন? Heads is the call and it's
a head.
It's a head.
It's a head.
Okay.
Very good.
সামির মনা, আপনি টসে জিতেছেন, আপনি কি নিতে চাচ্ছেন?
হ্যাঁ, আমি ব্যাটিং করতে চাচ্ছি।
কোনো কারণ আছে?
হ্যাঁ, অবশ্যই আমরা একটা ক্যালকুলেশনে নেমেছি, একটা বিগ স্কোর করতে পারলে একটা পজিশনের ব্যাপার আছে, সেই চিন্তা করে আমরা ব্যাটিংটা টসে জিতে নেওয়ার ইচ্ছা হয়েছিল। তো আলহামদুলিল্লাহ আল্লাহ সহায় হয়েছেন, এখন বাকিটুকু দেখা যাক কি হয়।
সো আপনার যদি ব্যাটিংয়ের একটু কম্বিনেশন সম্পর্কে জানতে চাই, কতটুকু স্ট্রং?
হ্যাঁ, বরাবরই আমাদের ব্যাটিং লাইন স্ট্রং আছে, এখন তারপরও উইকেটের বিপক্ষ দলের বোলিংয়ের পজিশন অনুযায়ী আপনাকে ব্যাটিং করতে হবে। আমরা হোপফুলি একটা ভালো স্কোর করবো ইনশাল্লাহ, আমাদের প্ল্যান আছে, এখন মাঠে বাকিটুকু যতটুকু চেষ্টা করতে পারি।
থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ অ্যান্ড বেস্ট অফ লাক।
ওকে।
মশিউর, আপনারা টসে জিতলে কি নিতেন?
আমরা টসে জিতলে ব্যাটিংই নিতাম, যাই হোক টসটা তো হেরে গেছি, এখন ফিল্ডিংটা ভালোভাবে বোলিংটা ভালোভাবে একটা করতে পারলে ভালো হয়। আমরা একটা টার্গেটের মধ্যে এদেরকে দেখে আটকাতে পারি কিনা আমাদের পজিশন অনুযায়ী সেটা ভালো হয়।
সো কত রান আসলে টার্গেট করছেন যে তাদেরকে আটকাতে পারবেন?
আমরা চেষ্টা করব 140-র মধ্যে আটকানোর জন্য।
ওকে, থ্যাংক ইউ ভেরি মাচ অ্যান্ড বেস্ট অফ লাক।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
So the news from the center, BRAC Bank PLC, they won the toss and decided to bat first.
Four runs on the board for BRAC Bank PLC. Oh, just a bit shuffled into the offside. Down the leg once again. Samir Mona, he's on strike. Extra runs are coming for BRAC Bank PLC. NCC Bank bowler is gifting runs to BRAC Bank, which is not a good start, positive start though. Once again on the pads, and that's a great fielding into the deep. In the meantime, couple of runs taken by these two batters. It's a valiant effort down the final leg region. NCC Bank, they're just trying to finish this tournament on a high. Two outside of the off. Couldn't play comfortably. Dot delivery. Samir Mona, he said that he had an equation in mind that they need to score big runs today. Oh, cleared the infield and running towards the fence for a boundary. First boundary for BRAC Bank PLC, as well as first boundary in this match. Samir Mona, and he already said that you'd go big. That's what he is trying to do right at the moment. Once again, oh, that's a pickup shot, and just over the boundary line for a six. The ball was hanging in the air for a long time. At certain point, I thought that the fielder would get it, but fielder was running towards his back to take that catch, but no chance for him. No chance was offered on that occasion. 1 over Finished 17 for none, BRAC Bank PLC. Ishan Bonik from BRAC Bank PLC. He's on strike. Left-handed batter. Oh, just played it into the offside. Samir Mona, he was out of his popping crease for a single, but overthrow, and with that overthrow, they picked up a run. Samir Mona back on strike, and he will be looking for another boundary and over boundary. Oh, this time off the back foot, and in between the two fielders. Ball is racing towards the boundary line, but with that relay fielding, they saved at least 2 runs. Yes, it is 2 runs saved by those fielders into the offside. Faisal once again off the back foot and straight to the fielder into the point. 18 runs on the board, looks very, very good at this moment. Pat and Pat close together, just punches the ball into the onside. Prantor Das Onoy will join me. Welcome back, Prantor.
Thanks a lot, Rosal. So it will be a crunch match for BRAC Bank PLC. Surely tries to go big. Ishan Bonik. As I was just mentioning that it will be a crunch match for BRAC Bank PLC because the calculation of net run rate, first they need to win this match, and second they need to win this match big. Not only big, I think within a bigger margin. 2 overs gone, 21 without loss, BRAC Bank PLC. And what I mentioned, that the net run rate is very crucial because both Eastern Bank PLC and Citibank PLC does have that positive net run rate, but BRAC Bank PLC on their first match, as they lost the match by a lot margin for having that net run rate and lost it so quick, and because of that match they have conceded a negative net run rate with those 2 points from their 3 matches. So they need to win this match to equal as per the points of EBL and Citibank, and after they need to win big. They need to score at least 250 to bundle out NCC Bank within 60 odd runs to ensure that their net run rate will be up from those 2 banks. So it will be an uphill task for them. So that's the pressure they might get.
Yeah, absolutely. Down the leg. Oh, missed by the wicket keeper. Should have been stopped. So that's 5 wide for BRAC Bank PLC. Extra runs would be very expensive for NCC bowlers. Obaidur Rahman is bowling his second over. He continues, in fact. He was expensive in his first over, 17 conceded in his first over. Now, already given away 6 runs, just a 1 ball bowled. Oh, looking for a big one, Ishan Bonik, trying to clear the infield. And finally stopped into the deep mid-wicket region. 2 fielders was chasing for that.
Absolutely. They're very much aware of the situation, BRAC Bank PLC. And they are the only reason for the situation in this tournament like this. Have a negative net run rate. Will definitely not help them to get past of those 2 banks. But any consolidated win from here will definitely boost them up for the next season of this Platinum Cup 2025. Season 2 it is.
Oh, inside edge. Though no damage done.
It will be a pressure situation for them if they would like to score anything around 220 to 30 from here, because most often the teams look for this sort of scores in this kind of situation fall apart. And if BRAC Bank PLC bundled out within 120, 150, all of their chances will get deemed, and for that reason I guess they need to be watchful at the same time rather than going for every deliveries. So that's the bigger challenge now for BRAC Bank PLC.
So far, comparing to the first over, Obaidur Rahman is bit less expensive. Ooh, just misses the leg stump. Slower delivery, took the pace off Obaidur. And dot ball to finish up the third over. BRAC Bank 31 for none.
.31 without loss. Lofted inside out and clears the boundary line for a 6. The skipper himself, Mana, posting a huge challenge to Faisal Hussain with the first ball 6. Brilliantly played. Up and over. The same kind of shot, but not this time to the opposite direction. But the result is the same. Another boundary. So after that over boundary, it's a boundary now. Brilliantly played. Getting the ball off your block zone, but you have to go big. So that's the safest shot, the pickup shot, and he picked the ball very well towards the boundary line. with the right direction again. Half tracker pulls it very well. One bounce into the fence. This is the over they must have targeted. 6-4-4 for Mona. It's 12 ball 30. The ball was there to be hit. All the fielders inside the circle due to the power play, and this is the perfect time to go big. To go big for that 200 plus runs mark at first and then 240 to 50. Straight as possible. And it's a 6. It's a havoc for Faisal Hussain. Dancing shoes are on for Mona. 13 balls 36. What a strike. Again onto the hitting arc of Mona. And he did not spend any time to go big. What an over so far. 24 runs. 2 balls left. Now coming over the wicket to use the angle, I guess. Yes. Again shot. Again placed it so well with that hook for another boundary. So change inside did not bring any sort of change in luck for Faisal. This is the over. This is the over where BRAC Bank PLC might have got that momentum. Look at that outside leg. Not a good delivery in front of an informed batter like Mona. Last ball remains. Mona will definitely eye to a bigger one. He is on a momentum. Oh, lofted again. On drive. Clears that boundary line towards long on. It is an over to remember for Mona and for the bowler himself. Conceded 34 runs. Look at the shot. Stands tall and picked the ball with the full strength of the bat. It's 61 without loss after 4. So this is the vital points table. Feeling the pressure, NCC Bank. But the pressure is on for Ishan Bonik, but he doesn't bother. What a cut shot. It's the flurry of boundaries and over boundaries for BRAC Bank PLC now. Before going to the break, it will be a perfect time for BRAC Bank PLC for having a pile of runs on NCC Bank. 61 on board was before the start of this over. It will be 65 and moves on to 66. What a turnaround for BRAC Bank PLC from the first 2 overs. They were looking okayish, but now they have got the momentum. And they've got it right. What do you think, Rosal, from here to 50 on card?
Yeah, they will be looking for 250 runs. I think so. Samir Mona 46 of just 15 deliveries, and he will be looking for the quickest half century in this tournament as well. Takes a single.
What has been the quickest so far in this tournament? I guess 30 odd balls within. Yeah. So from here, Mona can target a big. 16 ball 47 now. Coming round the wicket, Mohammad Sultan Baizid. Couldn't start the over well with that boundary, but at least comparable to the other over, the previous over, comparing to that, it has been so good so far. Mona now, this will be the biggest challenge to Mohammad Sultan Baizid. A short third is there, lofted, it was high and handsome for a sixer, and with that six, that's the captain's knock. With that 50, this is the fastest from 18 deliveries. Or 17, I guess, yes.
Look at that. Just outside of the off, and he picked up really very well. Shuffled across the line. Once again shuffled, but couldn't reach the line this time. That's a wide. Extra runs and quickest 50 for Samir Mona. Excellent milestone for Samir Mona, no doubt about that. Another wide.
But look at that wide. It's bigger, it's taller than the Titanic, I guess. But this time not. Oh! Catch miss! Catch miss! And a boundary. This is not a good sign. BRAC Bank PLC having a ride.
Look at that. Toe and part of the bat, and then through the hands of the fielder into the mid-off region. And with that boundary, BRAC Bank PLC reaches 80 on the board. 5 gone, 80 without loss.
Imam with the ball in hand. Got 4 key wickets in the last match. So definitely he will be pumped up. But I guess he will have some fear against these BRAC Bank PLC batters, because BRAC Bank PLC has got the start they needed to score at least 200 plus runs from here. So anything can happen. They will go past Citibank PLC in terms of net run rate if they can win from here big. Coming around the wicket for Ishan Bonik. Starts off with a Yorker and delivery for another single. So this is the moment where these two batters would love to settle down a bit against a pacer. They have been facing that spin wizardy all around for the first 5, but I guess this is the time where they would like to see at first a bit. A short third is still there, so coming around the wicket, Mona slashing hard with that pull, just out bounce before the fielder in the circle. Still 4 balls left in the power play. They have already 15 plus run rate currently. So they would like to capitalize it from here. Lofted inside out. Clears the infield for another boundary. Ishan Bonik joins the party. Outside off. It is there to be hit. Not a good sense of bowling from Imam. Kind of a Lance Klusner bowling lineup. Bowling action from Imam. The classic all-rounder from late 90s to early 2000s. So the action hasn't been paid well. Again way outside off. Chased that ball. It could have been a wide, but another single been taken. So far so good for Imam also. 3 singles, a boundary, 7 runs on board against him, and BRAC Bank PLC batters like the way they are batting. It should be at least 10 plus. It should have been. But let's say Mona how he can take that flick of the wrist high up in the air. And it's going past the boundary line. Finally, some footwork. Saved, I guess, 2 runs. Yes, it is. Everywhere Mona is placing the balls with so ease that it is seeming so relaxed for any sort of batters, for any sort of spectators to look after, like, what is he playing with those soft hands. But not this time. Picks it up so well. Bounce 1, runs 4 for Mona, and BRAC Bank PLC after that power play. It's 93 without loss. And this is the highest power play score of this tournament. Look at that slow kind of leg cutter for Mona onto that leg stump line. Fuller, and he picked it up so well with that handy wrist work. Again that Sultan Bayezid spin. Ishan Bonik supporting his captain at the other end, complementing each other so well with that understanding. .94. They've got a flying start. A brilliant innings from Mona so far. Just shuffles in and nudges the ball towards leg. It's a good one from both the batters. They are utilizing the conditions so well. It's still a true wicket to bat on. Brilliantly bowled onto that block hole. So if BRAC Bank can score 250 runs, suppose, they need to bundle out NCC Bank from this match for only 63 for having a positive net run rate. Oh, it's flying higher. Fielder is there. Will it be taken? No. A sloppy effort. Finally, a sloppy effort from him. Another single, so it's a life for Mona. Look at that shot, going deep in the crease and then picking up this ball from a block hole, but straight to the hand of the fielder, but the fielder somehow just having a mess of it. And rubbing the salt into the wound, I guess, of the bowlers. It's a boundary. Immediately after that, look at that shot. It was so easy, it was so relaxing from Ishan Bonik. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. 100 up for BRAC Bank PLC. This is also the fastest 100 in this tournament also. Again, kind of a sloppy one in between 2 runs taken. Not a good sign for NCC. 7 gone, 103 for no loss.
Dear viewers, you are watching the Platinum Cup 2025 and you are watching the game on Facebook page, the Platinum Cup, and the broadcast partner Global Sports, and the man behind this excellent production and also the graphics quality, Sadek Sami. He's playing a very good role, vital role. As well as we have scorers, Mr. Hassan and Mr. Salman. They are also doing their job very well. And the organizers, Leo Entertainment, Sports Management and Fusion Sports. They're doing a great job so far. This time down the leg. The extra runs keep continuing for BRAC Bank. 104 for none after 7 overs. Short pitch delivery, pulls it away and pulls it really harder. That's 6.
We might get a chance to witness the first 100 of this tournament in this season. Mona is looking like a monster with that monstrous 6. Oh, we need to have another ball to have a play. Absolutely monstrous. And the other batters are gearing up just outside of the boundary line. A straight one. Not so good from the bowler. The first outing for NCC Bank. So they need to open up their mind a bit, open up their eyes a bit, and try to find a way to play competitive cricket. Another wide, another wide. Things are not going well for NCC Bank.
Absolutely. Everything is going with BRAC Bank PLC right at the moment. 111 for none right at the moment for BRAC Bank.
That was a nice rhyme, Rosal. 111 for none, but the scorer had to move on from there. It's 112 now for none. So definitely look at the projected score. It's 299, almost 300. So I guess that will be a bit imaginary, but I guess anything around 250 plus is happening from here if no mishaps occur.
Exactly, very much gettable. 250. Oh, down the leg, and that's a wide, missed by the wicketkeeper. Observing one thing, that Ishan Bonik's batting stance and body language pretty similar with Quinton de Kock if you observe very closely, Prantor.
Let's see in the next one when Ishan Bonik comes onto the strike. But just you get to look to Mona. What about that? What about that? It is another 6. He is having a great time. Any matchup with Mona? Some sort of stunt?
This time even better, even further than the previous one from Samir Mona. Look at that. This over. 2 sixes, 3 wides, and a single. Expensive so far.
Bowling to the wrong length. It's a half tracker. A batter like Mona would definitely love to hip over you with those short bowling. Yes, it is. That's the perfect line with that good length, but that not also enough to restrict them from taking a single run.
Exactly. 15 runs already in this over from Imam. Last ball to go. 121 on the board. 80 of 28. Samir Mona. That is really incredible. Ishan Bonik.
Yes, you were absolutely right. It's kind of a Quinton de Kock stance from Ishan Bonik. 1-2 without loss after 8. If you are a T20 fan, definitely this score will entice you to get stick with this Platinum Cup 2025 organized by Leo Entertainment Sports Management and Vision Sports, because BRAC Bank PLC having a run over the NCC bowlers. It's 122 on board for BRAC Bank PLC within 8 overs. So you will definitely get a chance, get a thought. What are they expecting from this match? They need to get past Citibank to get a position. Oh, full toss. It was an easy picking for Ishan Bonik. It's a boundary.
Scoreboard is ticking on for BRAC Bank PLC. And Ishan Bonik with that high backlift. And he was always ready for hitting that boundary. Excellent batting so far from this pair, Ishan Bonik and Samir Mona. Samir Mona, he is on the upper hand. 80 of 28 deliveries. This is really, really good batting from Samir Mona. Punches the ball into the onside for a single and gives back Samir Mona. Strike.
Absolutely brilliant. They are having fun with those boundaries, over boundaries being scored. They have the full control over the bowlers. And Mona, keep your eyes on to him. 80 runs. Oh, nearly could have lost his wicket. A reverse sweep was tempted.
Yeah. This time that's a wide, too far away from the off stump. Ronnie, 6 runs given away in his 3 deliveries. Oh, that's a slower delivery. And Samir Mona, he was waited and waited to play that shot.
Yes, he waited a long time because the ball just pitched up and then got slow. So your timing must be there. And Roni doing the right thing so far. Only 7 runs of his first 4. Again, slowing down the ball as slow as possible. And for that, both the batters need to look after his ball. Every time they need to adjust themselves accordingly. Last ball remains. 130 on board. Things not looking so good for NCC. BRAC Bank PLC's Mona now going for a high shot. A slog sweep attempted but couldn't get past of that. It's 130. The score remains to the same after 9. Lofted inside out. Sanwar with the ball in hand. And the like I was talking about. Very likable scenario. That from here, BRAC Bank PLC can easily score past 230, 240 or even 250 on the card. And after that they need to bowl out NCC Bank within 63 runs. So it will be eventually a match of 60 plus runs if you calculate mathematically. Keeps it low. So from the past, I guess 10 to 11 deliveries, cutting the runs a bit short. That's a good sign for NCC bowlers to come back hard. We will have a break of prayers. I think after this over, it can be taken. But before that, BRAC Bank PLC is in a favorable condition to win this match and to win this comfortably.
Exactly. Samir Mona, he will be eyeing for the fastest century in this edition. Oh, that is really very good shot. Almost into the Yorker length and flicked it really very well. Flicked it through the onside for a boundary. Let's look once again. Shuffled across and picked up really very well. Perfection from Samir Mona.
Going with the line of the ball, he waited a lot and then adjusted himself with the line, with the pace, and utilized it so well. It was a shot of pure timing and placement, and Mona did all the things right. Again, a bit slower. Sanwar just lost the vision of the ball for some times, but it has been a decent over so far. Just 7 runs, but don't forget 2 balls left. Nicely played and nicely bowled also by Sanwar. A length one, not that much width given, and a single been taken. So the last ball of the 10th.
Yeah, there was a check shot from Samir Mona. Samir Mona, he knows the importance of his wicket. That's why he's very calm and composed. Oh, this time cleared the infield behind square. And all the way for four. 4 runs to finish up the 10th over. We are halfway through. 142 for none. And this is the Juma prayer break. So after a short break, we'll be back. Till then, stay connected with us. Don't go anywhere.
Coming back from the break, BRAC Bank PLC has been doing a phenomenal job with the bat. Half stage of this match, of this innings, I should say, it's 143 already on board. BRAC Bank PLC has a start to take forward towards a total of 250, and here is Ishan Bonik, sweeps it straight, just a bounce before the fielder. So kind of a restart of this match for BRAC Bank PLC. So they are gonna sit calm, they're gonna sit well to think about their approach, whether they should go more devastating from here, except that it's no point to play in this match basically, or they should go calculatively. Slower and slower from Ronnie. Has been doing good for NCC Bank now, and that's the exact thing. They need to sit back a bit and hold the gear, adjust to the speed of the ball. Here is another one, racing towards the boundary line. 2 runs easily taken. Prandar would like to welcome you all to join the Sixers and Fours party. Alongside Rosal, who will join shortly. Again a slower one. Stroked that well, but only for a single though. So this has been the story for BRAC Bank PLC, that they are not wasting their time, they are not wasting their momentum. After a long break like this, which is a Jummah prayer break, you may lose your concentration. You need to start from the beginning. Top edge, a slight top edge behind the wicket. 11 gone, 147 without loss. BRAC Bank PLC.
Oh, shot straight as an arrow, and just one bounce inside the rope for a boundary. What a start of the over. Samir Mona moves into 96 of just 40 deliveries.
It was there to be hit onto the slot as straight as possible. You were mentioning it straight like an arrow, and it breached the boundary fence. Onto the pads, going down the leg for sure, and a quick run. Leg by, yes, signal by the umpire. 152 on board.
$150 up as well for BRAC Bank. 152 for Nan after 11.2 overs. They will be still looking for 300 runs on the board. This time driven or missed by the fielder into the extra cover. In the meantime, couple of runs taken by Ishan Bonik. Sanwar Rahman is bowling his second over. Oh, this time just slices the ball. Went to cover region. Samir Mona just one boundary away to bring up his 100.
Yes, absolutely. Just 4 runs short, but what an innings so far by him. 41 balls, 96. Projected score just around that 260, 270 runs mark. Again, a very thick edge towards that short fine fielder. Short third fielder, beg your pardon. So another run. So their runs have been coming so easily, and they are not getting away with those singles and doubles only. For each bowler, they are going big. Again, placed it well. 2 runs. Eyeing for the second. Yes, it is. Taken so nicely. Another one? No. Settled for only a couple of runs. It's 12 overs done and dusted. 158 for no loss. Eight overs left in this innings. BRAC Bank PLC is in a very strong position. Mona with the eye onto that magical 3 figures, but he has to wait a bit. Moves on to 98 with that single.
Just 2 runs short to bring up his 100. Ishan Bonik, on the other hand, 5 runs away to bring up his 50. So both the batters are just making their milestones. Picks up a single. So Mona, he's on strike. Now the opportunity to bring up his First 100, in fact, in this tournament's first 100. And also, it will be the fastest 100 in this tournament. Just off the back foot, played it, picks up another single. 99 of 44 deliveries. Last season, Dhaka Bank's T2 was the only centurion in this tournament, the Platinum Cup. And this time another opportunity is in the hands of Samir Mona to become another centurion of this tournament.
Just a shot away. He's been playing so good with authority and glanced it so well for having that single direct throw finally onto the stump. But I guess it won't be a problem for Samir Mona. Caps off, bat high, and prayer to the Almighty for the brilliant century by Samir Mona. This innings includes all kind of shots from him. Yes, it's the time for Sijda. Boundaries, over boundaries, singles, doubles, everything, but yet to complete the whole task for his team. The task of having at least 250 on board and then coming on to bowl out NCC within 63 runs. Last ball of the 13th, coming over the wicket. Another one, thinking of a second, but no, settled for only a single. 164 for no. BRAC Bank PLC.
Ishan Bonik is on strike, just 2 runs away to bring up his 50 down the leg. Not a good start from Imam.
Nice leg work from Ishan Bonik to leave that ball for the keeper. Yes, down leg, it's a wide. So it's a very witty one from Ishan Bonik. And seeing that, I remember the leave of Ravichandran Ashwin in the World T20 against Pakistan in a very crush moment. Clears his front leg and oh! I was about to tell that this will be the first one, but alas, missed it completely and went for the boundary ride. Oh, that's the point. He missed the catch. 50 for Ishan Bonik. Tough luck for the fielder, but definitely a good luck for the batter.
Ishan Bonik, and he's the contender of player of the tournament as well. He has been exceptional with the bat, with the ball so far in this tournament. 52 of 34 deliveries. Ishan Bonik, look at that. Batting stance pretty identical to Quinton de Kock. Oh, looking for a big one. At a few bounces to the fielder into the long off region.
Now he can play openly. Ishan Bonik gets pass to that 50 runs mark. Individual glory definitely should be glorified, but at the same time your team demands acceleration, more acceleration from here. 170 on board, so in next 2 to 3 overs, if they can get 200 on board, I think last 4 overs will be a bit easy for them to get past of that score of 250. Lofted, this time it's a higher one, difficult one for the fielder. Again, could not get to the ball and missed the catch.
Talking about Samir Mona not having a very good start in this tournament, but suddenly turning out to be the run machine for BRAC Bank PLC, and today so far 102 runs of 46 deliveries unbeaten. Depth of the wicket once again whipped it away through the mid-wicket region for a single. BRAC Bank PLC 173 for none. NCC Bank, they are struggling with the ball and they are searching for a wicket. They need badly a wicket.
They need those wickets in a hurry and with some pairs. Again, brilliantly executes. What a shot it was. Picks it up right and picks it up in front of the wicket for another boundary. That's a really good shot. Followed the batter and picked it up so nice. Let the ball to come in for him and then flicked it away nicely.
Shot, excellent one, and finds the gap as well through the wideish long off region. The ball reaches to the fence. Boundary to finish off the 14th over. 181 for none.
Lofted shot and cleared that outfield through the deep extra cover. So NCC Bank not finding a right way to take at least a wicket. They need those wickets in pairs to stop the run flow. And as per the net run rate calculation, we just had a calculation with the match referee, and it was very obvious that they will go for bigger runs from here, at least 250, and then bundled out NCC within 63 runs to get an edge to Citibank PLC to cross over and then take a revenge to Eastern Bank PLC.
Rightly so, Ronnie. I think he's the most economical bowler from the side. 19 runs in his 3 overs. Let's see, can he get the first wicket for BRAC Bank PLC, which is very important for NCC to take. Oh, comes down the wicket. Played it very well. There is a fielder into the deep. 1 run added to the total of BRAC Bank PLC.
It has been so costly for NCC bowlers. The last over costed a lot of runs. Oh, again a top edge. And that outside edge will go past the boundary line. Yes, oh no. The last moment juggles by the fielder saved couple of runs for NCC Bank. But look at the shoulders of NCC Bank bowlers, keepers, fielders, everywhere. and that was a top edge with that slight inside edge to get past the boundary line. But this time, again a lofted shot. They are just placing their bats to each and every balls to get at least a couple of runs from that outfield. 186 now.
5 runs already from this over. Appeal, strong appeal. Oh, umpire said no. Leg by. Ishan Bonik. On that occasion, he was on strike.
Again went back to his back foot, but this time a rare dot ball for BRAC Bank PLC. Couldn't just get past the fielder down there at cover. Last ball of this 15th. Lofted a bit, cuts it so well. Oh, equally a footwork saved at least couple of runs for NCC Bank. 15 gone, 189 for no. $189 without loss. BRAC Bank PLC eyeing for a total of 250 at least from here. Last 5 overs left, so you can calculate the target. Whether they are batting second or first, it doesn't matter. So 61 required now from last 5. Now it's 60 runs required from 29 deliveries, you can say, to come into a realistic calculation of getting selected over Citibank PLC. Brilliantly bowled Imam. Off cutter, right on the money, outside off a bit, teasing the batter, but finally the batter just got trumped. Not this time. The bowler got trumped himself. This time a wide. It's very important for NCC Bank to bowl with discipline at least for the last 5. And that's a full toss. And pulls it so well with a bounce before the fence. Another one. Brilliantly played. Look at that ball. It was a dolly for Samir Mona, who has been down there for so long now. He has been batted straight 16 overs so far.
Exactly. Oh, looking for another biggie, but couldn't play comfortably on that occasion. Oh, finding the gap. How lucky Samir Mona is. Goodness me. Fielders couldn't reach the ball to stop it and preventing from taking boundaries. Samir Mona as well. Oh, shot. Sweet sound of the bat. Sails it away into the fence for a maximum. 200 up as well for BRAC Bank PLC. 204 for Nan.
Kindly just fetch the ball. Fetch the ball from the danger zone. Outside the park. Lots of ball flew today through different corner of this ground. And why not? Because Samir Mona is in a prime touch. I mean, আমারটাতে স্মুথ চলে কোনো একটা অ্যাপে দেখাইতেছে না আমার মেজাজটা ট্যাপ ম্যাটও দেখাচ্ছে না লাইভ মুফতি সাইড আহমেদ নিয়ে আসলাম আপনার
The question is that when NCC bowlers will find their first wicket. It's a big question right at the moment. Ishan Bonik, oh, what a shot! That's a humongous one.
Just at the moment it got hit with the willow. The sound said it all. Look at that shot, clearing his front leg, going strong with the back foot and picked the ball so nice through that deep mid wicket region for a 6. Again a slower one, just couldn't hold it tight with the bat. Still a single been taken. So that's the beauty of BRAC Bank PLC so far. They are not letting away easy balls so cheap, but at the same time they're utilizing their wrist powers very well for those ones and doubles. Another wide. It's given or not? Yes, just brushed onto the pads, I guess, or the trouser. Lofted again, and I guess it will just reach the boundary. Yes, it is. We all moved a bit for a while with the threat of being hit on our heads, but this time it just got a bounce for a boundary.
Oh, catch it is the call. Once again, fallen short. Just inside the 30th circle. Didn't time it properly.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, Rosal. Basically, they have been losing the balls so often that it is so obvious that anything going lofted, it can be missed. Again dancing down the track, straight pull. 2 runs. They are trying, they are going, and they have completed. So the 3 fielders down there, one is from the dog corner. With those 2 fielders even couldn't stop the ball and couldn't stop the batters to take doubles instead of single run. 218 without loss, BRAC Bank PLC after 17.
Imam comes into the attack, expensive so far in his 3 overs. So again through the hands of Bayajid into the extra cover. So another catch goes down. Another opportunity. Lots of opportunities where goes in vain for NCC.
13 men in the middle now. Ishan Bonik exposing his stumps now, going towards every deliveries. BRAC Banks PLC piling on and on. Huge runs on the board. They should be very, very enthusiastic while coming with the ball in the second innings, because they need to get out NCC Bank within 63.
Yeah, talking about the 13 man in the field, that means NCC, they are just trying to use their extra 2 men to take the wickets of BRAC Bank PLC. Oh, straight down the ground, and no, fallen short once again. Lazy effort from the fielder, standing into the long on region. Samir Mona could have been gone if the catch has been taken, right? Oh, what a shot that is. Excellent leg glance from Samir Mona. There was no fielder. Fielder was inside the 30-yard circle into the short fine leg. That's why he got the boundary.
Look at that. At first tried to distract the bowler a bit, and then with the proper cricketing shot, 2 parallel feeds of him on the same line and going in the line of the ball is never that much easy. This time flying high with a single now. 226.
Just 2.2 overs to finish off the first innings. BRAC Bank at 226. As Samir Mona told in the toss that they would be looking for a big run, a huge run on the board for themselves, because they had an equation in mind. Oh, once again, excellent shot. And the fielder couldn't take the catch into the wideish lung on. I think cow corner. Yep. And 4 more runs. After 18, BRAC Bank 2-3-1 for none.
এখনো কত উইকেট আগে আছে তিলক ভার্মা শিবম দুবে আকসার পটেল এক রান আকসার পটেল দেড়শো করেছে বেশা করেছে getting nastier day by day.
And a good boy. And a jolly molly boy.
Doubly wobbly.
Obaidur Rahman 41 in his 3 overs. He has given away this time couple of bounces to the fielder into the deep mid wicket. 1 run for Samir Mona. Ishan Bonik, he is on 80s, 20 runs away to bring up his century, and we have to wait to witness another century in this season. Let's see, can Ishan Bonik do it? Though just 11 deliveries left. Straight down the ground. Picks up a single. And look at that run rate. It's 12.71, almost 13. And it would be very, very tough for NCC to chase it down. Projected score 254. Oh, looking for another biggie. Samir Mona. Protection into the deep. Singles are coming.
Yeah, singles are coming with thick and fast. 234 runs on board. A short fine leg is there for Ishan Bonik. Lofted straight up in the air. Finally, the wicket gate has opened. And the catch has been taken after so long. Ishan Bonik, after a blistering innings of 81 of 48, departs.
Yeah, Ishan Bonik played a very good knock. 81 of 47 deliveries. He tried really very hard to get over the line, but couldn't time it properly. Picked up earlier, and also doesn't come from the meaty part of the bat. That's why he is gone. First wicket down of BRAC Bank PLC after a long time in the 19th over. So you can easily understand how hard NCC bowlers fight for this wicket. New batter Ridoy comes in. and he will be on strike for the second last delivery of the 19th over. Driven strongly into the onside. Oh, good running between the wickets. Fresh leg, Ridoy. That's why he can easily take couple of runs. On the other hand, Samir Mona, he is very strong at the non-striking end after scoring 135. Oh, this time driven into the onside. Oh, fumble out there. And 2 more runs in the last ball of the 19th over. BRAC Bank PLC 238 for 1. Look at the partnership between Samir Mona and Ishan Bonik. 234 of 112 deliveries. Contribution, Samir Mona 135 of 64, and Ishan Bonik contributed 81 of 48 deliveries. And this is the highest opening partnership in the Platinum Cup. No doubt about that. And I think this is the highest partnership at any position. So records already broken in this match. Sanwar Rahman Khan, 22 runs he conceded in his 2 overs. Now he will be looking for another wicket. No, he finished his second over. Rather, Imam will bowl the last over.
Having an expensive spell. Yes, Imam tries that lofted shot. And he wants the second run. He wants the second run. Oh my God. A clear mess up. A clear mess up. For another couple of runs. So this is the last over. And you definitely like to have those 250 runs mark to have a realistic chance of getting NCC Bank bowled out for 63 or below 63 to get a chance to make your NRR positive. Shuffles and shuffles very well towards that tip point, but getting again those 2 runs. So 4 runs from the first 2. So you can expect some fireworks from Samir Mona. He's still out there on 139.
Looking for 150, doesn't he?
He should be. He should be.
Let's see. Samir Mona can do it or not. Oh, straight and straight to the fielder. Put down once again. And I think he even wasn't able to stop the boundary. Let's see. We have to wait for the confirmation from the umpire as well. Is it a boundary or not? And umpire Imran Parvez is unsure about that, but finally decided to go with a couple. 141 Samir Mona, just 9 runs needed to bring up his 150, and for the first time in this tournament it will be 150. Looking for a cheeky ram shot, but finds the fielder.
The field placement has been so good for last 3 to 4 overs, Rosal, because everywhere you are finding the fielders. And look at that cheeky scoop shot. I think not that much boundary guaranteed, but at least you can expect a boundary from that sort of scoop shot. But eventually they ended up with only a single. Now Hridoy on strike. Shuffles but couldn't get past the ball away. Too much for a boundary. So the last ball remains. They are 4 short of that 250 mark. Can they? Can they get that?
Yeah, that is the big question. Can they get 250 on the board? 142. Looking for a 6 in the last ball. Oh, yes! Straight to the fielder. He's gone. Samir Mona. Standout performance from Samir Mona. 142 of 69 deliveries.
Here's the wicket. Top edge, high. A rooftop shot it was. But it was straight down to Bappi for a catch. And having the last ride, having got out in the very last ball of this innings, Samir Mona sets the tone for a captain's knock. It was valiant. It was devastating for the NCC bowlers. It was autocratic from Mona to hit those big shots, to score that much of runs from where you will have that opportunity, a realistic opportunity to make your net run rate get past of Citibank. Here's the batting card. Nothing to explain, a lot clear from the first two. That's the opening stand. Makes all the history loud and clear. Mona getting out in the last ball of the innings, 142 of 69, and Ishan Bonik partnered him so well, 81 from 48. Took them to 246.
And the bowling card. It's 7 bowlers have been used by the skipper and 18 extras given away by NCC bowlers. 1 wicket for Rahan Jamil and Ubadur Rahman.
Here's the opening stand. 135 from Mona and from Ishan Bonik, 81. So in total 234 runs stand, opening stand from 112 deliveries. That actually set the tone of this match for BRAC Bank PLC. And NCC Bank now require 247 to win from 120 deliveries. So the BRAC Bank PLC minus 1.168. So they need to bundle out, I guess, NCC Bank below 60 to get past Eastern Bank PLC basically in terms of net run rate. So we'll be coming back shortly with the run chase of NCC Bank as they require 247 from 120 deliveries.
Welcome back once again to the Platinum Cup 2025 Bankers Sports Festival, organized by Leo Entertainment Sports Management and Fusion Sports. Target for NCC Bank 247 in 20 overs. There is a huge total on the board, and will be a huge task for NCC batters to chase it down. 247 in 120 deliveries. Rakin will strike for NCC, and into the non-striking end, Bappi. Slip in place for Rakin. Samir Mona, the skipper, and also the keeper and the opening batter of the side. He plays every role. Good afternoon, Pranthar.
Yes, a very good afternoon to all our viewers who just watched the monstrous hitting from BRAC Bank PLC just a while ago. A target of 247 been posted in front of NCC. Sleep is there for the batter, and both the batters get off the mark. 2 in 2 now. Ishan Bonik with the ball in hand just finished his role with the bat at the opening position with that brilliant partnership, and immediately after that he comes into ball. Brilliant delivery. 3 balls, just 2 runs, and that was a dead straight to the batter Rakin. And that's his speciality. Raju Chauhan. Top edge. Clears the infield. Going to the boundary fence, and yes, it is the first boundary from Rakin and from NCC.
Excellent, and he got into his arc, though couldn't time it properly. Still gets the boundary, which is important. How the boundary comes, that is not important. Boundary comes, which is important for NCC.
And on that moment where you are chasing 200 plus runs, near about 250 runs, so it doesn't matter that how are you playing. You are playing stylish, you are playing ugly, doesn't matter. If you chase a total of 90 odd runs or near about 100, on that moment you might think about playing stylish a bit, having some gorgeous shots like that. Just throwing his bat on the way of the ball, and there's a brilliant throw from that square leg region. 7 without loss, NCC Bank after the first over.
Shojib Roy Aditya, he will bowl the second over from BRAC Bank PLC. Rakin, he's on strike. Oh, he's the pad. And probably the height issue here. Just above the knee.
Yes, the umpire has the last word and has the clearer vision than us sitting in the commentary side. And as you were talking about the height, definitely Shojib Roy hit the deck hard, and for that reason, I guess, the ball got a bit of bump, a bit of jump. Again, hitting the deck hard continuously. So they are attacking continuously in search of wickets. They need those.
Looking for a big one once again, but he was nowhere at that shot. That was too far away from the off stump, and he just trying to drag the ball into the onside like Jakarli Onik.
Yes, who has been struggling a bit in international cricket. And that's the same line. Shojib Roy maintaining continuous push towards that outside off region. It's trying to go big against every ball, and that should be the approach from NCC Bank, because you are chasing 240 runs, 247 runs. You need some big shots to give a statement to your opponent. And that's the shot. Apish keeps the blade high and keeps the ball away from the fielders for a boundary. A nice one finally from Rakin.
Talking about this, should have been played like these previous deliveries. Just standing on the crease, and he should wait for the delivery, for the ball to come to him, that he can time it properly without watching the ball and hitting in leg side. Doesn't help scoring boundaries and over boundaries. Last ball of the second over. Oh, this time tried to clear the infield with the pace, but just landed outside the 30-yard circle. No damage done. Single taken. 2 gone. NCC 12 for none.
Third over starting. Ishan Bonik pushes Rakin a bit back on his leg. Not so quiet start from NCC, having 2 boundaries so far. The main problem is the running between the wicket. It gets so tough when they try some big shots, when they have been binded in front of the wicket with some tight bowling, especially the spin. They love to go with the pace. And look at the gesture from Mona from behind the wicket, gesturing him to bowl outside off, to bowl a bit low. Again, wicket to wicket, no room to hit. Another dot.
Quite a few dot deliveries produced by Ishan Bonik, and keeps the pressure into the NCC Bank side. 4 dot deliveries so far, and turning out to be an excellent over so far. Just a single came from it. 3 gone. NCC 13 for none.
ধানমন্ডি ক্রস করতে 27 ক্রস করতে করতে দেই 3-4টা নাই, শ্যামলী ক্রস করছি দেই 7টা নাই, স্টেডিয়ামে গেট দিয়ে রুখতে রুখতে 8টা, ওইটা বইতে বইতে বাকি 2টা হয়ে যায়। তারপরেও আমরা আশাবাদী এবার বাংলাদেশ বোলিং করে ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিজকে 50 রানে করে দেবে। আমরা দেখি খেলাটা, সেই একটা ম্যাচ হচ্ছে। গেইল নাইমাই শুরু করলো বাড়ি, খেলা গেল হাইরে, পরে আমরা ওই টিকিট নিয়েই গাউটার মতো ঘুরে আসি, মাঠে কেউ মাঠ ছাড়তেছে না। টিকিট কিনছিলাম বাল, আমি টিকিট কতক্ষণ পরে দেখলাম সন্ধ্যা হবে হবে তখন গেইল আর বাকি সবাই ওয়েস্ট ইন্ডিজের প্লেয়াররা ফুটবল খেলে নেমে গেছে। সো টিকিটের এক টিকিট দিয়ে 2 ম্যাচ ক্রিকেট ফুটবল দিয়ে সেদিকে আমি জীবন নিয়ে অত্যন্ত পজিটিভ। হ্যাঁ, এক টিকিটে 2 খেলা।
Raju Chauhan continues. Played it behind square. Finds the fielder from backward point.
A huge target. You can't afford to bog down in front of the spinners. By sensing that, Mona just brings back all along spin attack. That's a good shot. Clearing the infield, and yes, it's a boundary. Well played, Rakin. 16 of 16. And this will spread some sort of positivity in the dugout of NCC Bank. Huge appeal, I think, drifted down towards leg. No wickets so far for BRAC Bank PLC. They are in a spot of a bother because they need to bundle out NCC Bank within 59. Oh, what a block to finish the 4th. It's 17 without a loss.
তখন আমাদের গ্রাউন্ডস কমিটিতে আঙ্কেল ছিল, বদিউর আঙ্কেল, আমাদের ফ্রেন্ডের চাচা, উনি টিকিট দিত আমাদের। তো ওই যে ইসের শহীদ কি স্ট্যান্ড জানি আছে না, মুস্তাক, হ্যাঁ মুস্তাক আলী স্ট্যান্ড, স্ট্যান্ডার্ড এক বান্ডেল করে দিত, আমরা এগুলো বেচতাম অনেক বেশি দামে, বেচা হসপিটালের বক্সে টিকিট কিনতাম 3,500 টাকা কিনা খেলা করে বাকি লাভ।
পরে আপনারা এই বইয়া ছিলেন বিহারের মতো।
হ্যাঁ, হসপিটালের বক্সে বয়
পরে ফুটবল লাচ্চালাচ্চি দেখছি। আমার এরকম মেজাজ করে হইছে রে ভাই।
Huge appeal. but definitely won't be given. Raju Chauhan and Ishan Bonik both are continuing for BRAC Bank PLC. Keeps it very low, Ishan Bonik. So NCC Bank should follow a target from here. Not like this unrealistic a bit for them, 247, but at least to score 100 plus runs. That's a good approach. Of having at least two, no. They have gone only for a single.
Yeah, I think they will be eyeing for nearly about 150. NCC. Oh, here's the pair appeal, strong appeal once again. Height is the issue. Ishan Bonik continues his economical bowling and is continued to give pressure into the batting side. Just went to his leg, making some room to play that shot. Half stop there.
And yes, if they can score at least 120, 130 odd runs, that should be their win. And they must be feeling so proud of coming for the first time to play this tournament. Again, a quicker one. Drifted so fast. 5 gone now. 19 without loss, NCC Bank.
Raju Chauhan, I think he will finish his 4 overs quota before 10 overs. Oh, good shot. Fires the gap, but well fielded there. Shuman Shaha into the extra cover region. Just diving to his left to stop that ball.
A bit uppish. Uppishly played. A slight appeal from the bowler. They are desperately looking for wickets. I think BRAC Bank PLC will psychologically feel a bit pressure after seeing no wickets have been fallen. Oh, another one. Slight toppage. A very soft hand drive from the batter, Bappi.
You were right, Pranthor. They felt pressure in mind that they are not getting wickets off. NCC Bank in the meantime misfilled into the short third. 6 overs finished, NCC 21 without loss.
যে কয়েকজন দিবে ভালো PRP কি
Strong appeal and finger goes up. First wicket down of NCC. Tahidul. He gets the wicket and first wicket down.
Finally a wicket. Straightener from Tahidul onto the stump. .2 over so far, only 21 on board, but it's a good sign for BRAC Bank PLC that they have got a wicket. They should go with the pace start from the very beginning, I guess. Another good drive by Mushir Miraj. The captain himself comes into bat with a single to get up the mark.
Mushir Miraj, and he is the lone warrior so far in this tournament for NCC Bank. Outstanding batter from the side. Oh, that's a good delivery. Roll of the finger. That's off cutter from Tahidul. Took the pace off and trying variations to get the wicket of Rakin. 22 for 1 after 6.4. 2 balls to go to finish off the 7th over. 225 runs needed of 80 deliveries. Shot high up in the air. Fielder is there, but no, just fallen short. Pretty straight on that occasion.
Just out of his reach, I guess. Both the fielders needed to cover a lot of ground to take that catch. It was a bit difficult, but they will definitely need to cash on those difficult chances if they want to get out NCC Bank from this match within 59 runs. So another dot. 7 overs gone, 23 for 1.
স্বাভাবিক তো।
Top edge, shouts of catch. But finally, no catches was there. They're trying so hard, BRAC Bank PLC, to take at least couple of wickets from here within the power play.
Khoyam, a new bowler comes in. Moshur Miraz Rahman, the skipper, he's on strike. Oh, looking to hit big, but couldn't time it properly. He went early. 24 for 1. BRAC Bank PLC, they are hungry to get the wickets of NCC Bank. They need to bowl out NCC Bank as low as possible.
Oh, that's a good shot from Miraj, bottom of the bat. And from the middle part of the bat, placed it well, but straight to the fielder, but doesn't matter. Whether you are playing your shots, you are middling it, that's the main issue here, which has been a problem for NCC batters in this tournament. Outside off. It was there to be hit. But Moshur Miraj this time disappoints me a bit.
Current run rate is 3.13. Asking run rate is huge for NCC. Oh, catch it is the call. Two men's converging. Oh, put down. And the catch dropped by Aditya into the point region. Let's have a look once again. Oh, he couldn't just eye on the ball till the last moment. That's why he failed to took that catch. Khoyam actually keeps the pressure into the batting side by bowling quite a few dot deliveries. This time cuts it through the offside for a single. And that's the end of the over. It's 8 gone. NCC 25 for 1.
The spin dasher. একদমই না, কি বলছ? উল্টা আন্ডাররেটেড। আইসাই চার তো।
Top edge, pulls it away out of the park for a 6. Najib Mahmood Rakin showing some shots.
Excellent. Excellent from NCC. 32 on the board. 6 in the very first over, the very first delivery, in fact, of Tahidul. Looking for another biggie. This time missed the line. Bit of in swing from Tahidul.
Absolutely good bowling from Tahidul. .32 for 1 NCC. Coming in again. Comes back well, Tahidul, after being hit off that shot for a 6. Straight there. So another dot. 3 dots in a row. .4 overs, 32 on board now, 215 required.
Quite a few dot deliveries after being hit a 6. Now single after 3 dot deliveries in a row. Tahidul given away 9 runs and picked up 1 wicket. Moshiur Miraz Rahman, the captain, is on strike, 2 of 7. Rakin showed some resilience.
A comfortable single to finish things off. 9 gone now, 33 for 1 NCC.
বসতে পারছো না পেটে চাপ লাগছে দেহে খিদে অ্যান্ড শিবম দুবে গন আমি তো বলছি ও স্পিন ব্যাটার ওরা সামনে এখন পেসার দিলে হবে ঠিক এগুলা চৌর্য বৃত্তি হ্যাঁ খেলতে পারে ও খেলার চেয়ে বেশি ইনজুর্ড হয় এটা বললাম না ভাই
Khoyam continues from the same end. Shot! Excellent shot. Pickup was perfect. Stand and deliver. Cleared extra cover for the boundary.
সামনে টিটেন আছে
Banker Sports Festival. You all know that. The Platinum Cup 2025. So, in this festival, you can find football as well, futsal. We had 2 days futsal in Uttara Sector 4 Kollan Shomiti ground. And now 20 overs game. After this tournament, we'll have T10 as well, 10 overs game. And then 30 overs red ball game as well. Shot! Moshiur Miraz! What a shot that is! Excellent lofted square drive. And that is over the boundary line. 6 runs.
Excellent shot, excellent bit of timing from Mushir Miraj. We have seen a captain's knock from Samir Mona, and now I think Mushir Miraj following the footsteps of Mona. What a shot it was, outside off, width given, and he drives it so well. It was an eye-catching 6. Again tries that slash. That's a very good bowling from Koyam, pushing onto his back a lot and pushing him to, or just teasing him to play big. But NCC Bank take a bow while chasing 200 plus or near about 250 runs target. You are replying so hard on BRAC Bank PLC. Another ball, brilliant kind of delivery from Koyam. So surely from here NCC Bank will get past that 59 runs mark at first, and they are trying to reach to 100 to 120 runs at least from here. So as per their first time participation in this tournament, they have been doing very well. What a shot! Picks the full toss so well, out of the park through that square leg for a 6 to finish the 10th. They are maintaining 5 runs in per over. 50 runs mark for NCC for the loss of only a wicket.
Intention was pretty clear from Koyam. He delivered a very floppy delivery. In case Mushir Miraj missed that one, that would definitely hit the stumps. That's what his strategy was in the last delivery of his second over. 197 runs in the last 60 deliveries.
After a short break, we are back with the live proceedings of this NCC Bank versus BRAC Bank PLC's match, where NCC Bank chasing an impossible target to chase. 247 is the target. At this moment, 50 for 1. Ishan Bonik continues to search for wickets. Quicker one just outside off, teasing the batter to go big. 9 runs away from eliminating BRAC Bank PLC from this contention. Again, a good shot, but NCC has done a phenomenal job to eliminate BRAC Bank PLC from the race of an eliminator. What a shot it was, going to the pavilion, I think. No, finally a good grounds work, saved a couple of runs. So as I was mentioning that BRAC Bank PLC will be eliminated from that contention of 1 or 2, so they will be on number 3 or 4, most probably on 4, to play the eliminator, so where they will have only a chance to get into the fight with the second position team. 59.
Oh, tried to pull a ball, but completely missed that. It's the end of the over. 52 for 1 after 11.
Starting the 12th with Aditya. NCC doing a very good job ensuring that BRAC Bank PLC will be in number 3 or number 4 to play the eliminator, not the qualifier. MTB already topping the table, well into the final. So it is now the rest of the 3 teams will having a fight for that final spot in the final against MTB. Sort of a shot, not that much good. And NCC Bank fighting for their spirit.
Exactly. And as a new team, they just need to finish this tournament on a high. Oh, this time high up in the air, should be taken. Yes, the captain Moshiur Miraz Rahman, he has to depart. That was not a good shot. Just directed that ball into the straight area. picked up earlier. That's why he is gone. Gone for 18. Bowled by Shojib Roy Aditya. After a couple of dot deliveries, then creates pressure on himself, and that's why he was going for a big shot. Look at that. Missed timing. There was no timing in that shot. New batter comes in, Mojumdar Minar. Second wicket down for NCC. The work is very easy. Just need to finish with scoring some runs, nearly about 130, 140. Don't they?
Yeah, they should get that. Mojumdar Minar now, 52 matches. Quite a healthy strike rate, but not with the full swing of T20s. A bit rash shot and a bit loose delivery down the leg. And they do really need that boost up for the next season, NCC Bank. They should trust the process. They will have the experience of playing in this season and playing against some top teams, the top banking teams around. And look at that, Shojib Roy Aditya hitting the deck hard, gets some extra bit of bounce, and that surprised Mojumdar Minar.
Good comeback after giving away an extra run and then produced a dot. That means you were back in the game once again. Oh, Najib Mahmood Rakin, he is always looking to hit the ball out of the ground. Looked positive, but couldn't connect the ball. Seems like negative result for his team. 194 runs needed in 49 deliveries. Strong hit down the ground, finds the fielder into the mid-on region. Dot ball to finish the over. NCC 53 for 2.
Ishan Bunik in his last over. 3 overs, 5 runs only given away. No wickets for him, but look at that economical bowling. Tight line and length, no answer to the batters of what should play or what not. Top edge a bit, so another run. So he hasn't conceded a boundary. That will be a record. 55 now on board for NCC Bank.
Ishan Bonik with the bat. He was pretty well. Now with the ball, exceptionally well. In his 3.3 overs, just conceded 6 runs. My goodness, economy rate is just above 2. This time played it into the onside and picks up a single. Ishan Bonik. How couldn't he get a wicket with bowling this bowling figure, right? 7 runs conceded, very much economical.
And look at the tight line and length, kind of extra bit of turn. He's also hitting the deck hard, and for that reason, kind of an awkward bounce more often. And for that reason, the batters couldn't just get enough time to hit the ball or enough space to place it well with the proper timing. That has been Ishan Bonik for you. No boundaries so far, and yes, it remains the same. Only a single in his last ball of his spell of 4 overs, just 8 runs for no wicket for Ishan Bonik. Brilliant economy so far, 57 for 2 NCC.
Shot and cleared infield. Couple of bounces into the fence for a boundary. Look at that.
And with the boundary, the chance of getting higher into the ladder just got diminished for BRAC Bank PLC. So they will end up as the 3rd or 4th best team of this tournament to play the eliminator alongside Eastern Bank PLC. "59 runs, which was the bar for BRAC Bank PLC to get NCC Bank all out, but they couldn't hold them tight despite scoring 247 runs. Brilliantly bowled. Oh, not that much, not the best gloves work by Amit you would love to see.
Oh, straight to the fielder into the cover point. That's gone. It's gone. 3rd wicket goes down for NCC. Nothing to lose actually for NCC. Najib Mahmood Rakin, top scorer, 31 runs. He is the top scorer so far from NCC. Returned to the pavilion with a heavy heart. Shujib Roy Aditya got his 2nd wicket. Driven away straight to the fielder. Quick single taken by these two. Mujumdar Minar and Obaidur Rahman. Obaidur Rahman, the new batter of the mark in his very first delivery. Last ball of the 14th over. In this over, 6 runs so far. Oh, played it, and there was no fielder into the deep. Boundary from cow corner. 4 runs. 14 gone. 67 for 3. And there is the points table. Mutual Trust Bank 4 matches and 4-1 for them. Citibank 2 wins, Eastern Bank 2 wins, BRAC Bank 1 win against Citibank. Now they will win, and so they have the chance to finish these league stage matches on 3rd position, but still they have to play the eliminator, since number 3 and 4 will play the eliminator, and then the winner of the eliminator will play against the Eastern Bank, maybe in the qualifier.
Yes, Citibank has to wait a bit now. Mohna comes into bowl. Now he is resting his frontline bowlers for sure for the all-important eliminator against Eastern Bank PLC, against whom they lost their first match of this tournament. Down the track, couldn't connect. Brilliantly bowled by Mona with that part-time spin.
You will find Mona everywhere, behind the stumps,
Absolutely.
opening bat, and now with the ball. Goodness me. And he's the captain as well. Oh, this time
Picks the ball so well. Obaidur Rahman for a boundary, 1 drop before the fence. So you were talking about Mona, but in the meantime, Obaidur Rahman just asking to look over him a bit.
yeah, very good shot. Excellent execution. Just adjusted very well and got position very early. Oh, shot once again into the straight. Couple of boundaries back to back for Obaidur Rahman. They're putting final show.
Absolutely. Before gut exit, they would love to have their final touch. Again, pulls it so well. And yes, it is a boundary again. So this is the over they were targeting. And NCC, with the target of reaching to the 100 runs mark, can be gettable from here. It's very obvious now. Mona feeling the hit a bit. Oh, that's a nice shot, nice looking shot. Though couldn't get rid of that cover region fielder. So a dot to finish now. 79 for 3 NCC after 15.
Let's have a look at the replay of that run out appeal. Ooh, that is very close. Very, very close. Close call, since there is no review system in this match. We cannot go upstairs. That's a wide, too far away from the off stump. Samir Mona was expensive. Went for 12 runs in his first over. And 67 runs needed of 30 deliveries. It's not gettable. No, this time guided the ball very well, straight to the fielder, into the deep point. After giving an extra and then conceded a single, Ubaid Rahman. He's in very good touch, 13 of 7. Oh, that's another wide. 2 extras already has come. Look at that. Asking run rate 34.14. Straight to the fielder and tried to steal a single, keeping the ball into the hands of the fielder into the extra cover. Ooh, another wide. He lost his line and length. 3 wides already, just bowled 2 deliveries.
It's your first impression, Rosal. Like, how much do you score or how much you tend to score, and that's the only difference among NCC and other teams. Because if you look to BRAC Bank's total today, they started their innings with a bang with the help of Mona and Ishan Bonik at the other end. So they had a clear statement that they will go against each and every deliveries, but NCC Bank throughout the tournament just feeling that pressure of whether they should go big or whether they should capitalizing those singles and doubles, and I think that's the proper area they should target. That's a good shot. That's a lovely looking hit. Sweet sound of the bat, picks the length earlier and clears that mid-wicket region for a 6.
Very happy dugout, and everyone, they are cheering from the dugout of NCC Bank. Absolutely, that's a great shot. Pickup was perfect. Timing, placement, everything was quite well. Oh, hammered down the ground. Boundary from deep extra cover.
That's the intent. That's the intent. You tend to show. NCC Bank take a bow after having all those clouds onto your heads. Now this is the time to show a bit rustiness with the bat, some grit. Again tries that cover drive, but this time had just only a bump. 93 for 3 NCC.
চারটা পড়ে গেছে অস্ট্রেলিয়া 10 রান 4টা।
Starting the 17th with Tahidul. Oh ho ho! Lofted straight and piercing two fielders through to the boundary. What an instrumental innings being played by these two batters.
Yeah, these two batters, Mojumdar Minar and Obaidur Rahman, they are on a roll here. Playing really very well. Tahidul dispatched in the very first delivery for a boundary. Oh, looking for a big one. This time into the offside. There is a protection into the deep. Stop the ball. Just a single.
Now this is a fun for the NCC dugout. Surely, finally they have some quality time. They're crossing the 100 runs mark in this chase, which was kind of impossible, but somehow they are exposing their attacking mode in front of every other bank. So this is the plus point, this is the positivity they would like to take. Oh, that's the wicket gate. That's the one from Tahidul coming around the wicket, and the middle stump got uprooted. So the fourth one down. Obaidur Rahman, kind of a cameo innings, comes to an end.
Excellent delivery. He just missed the line. Once again, looking to hit the ball into the mid-wicket area. Should have been played with the vertical bat, but he played with the cross bat. That's did the trick for Tahidul. Obaidur Rahman played an cameo innings for his team NCC. Ronnie, and he is the most economical bowler from the side. NCC Bank in the first innings. Ronnie, right-handed batter. Tahidul around the wicket to Ronnie. Oh, hits the pad. Very well fielded by the bowler, Tahidul. "98 runs on the board, 98 for 4.
Two balls left in this over. Tahidul looking for another. Way outside off, way outside off. Just prolonging this innings a bit with those extra runs. Already Samir Mona out of his gloves. Amit handling the gloves work from behind the stump. "99 for 4 NCC.
Last ball of the 17th over. Oh, looking big, looking for big, but fallen safely. 100 up for NCC. "100 for 4 after 16.5.
just coming down the wicket, having a flight to the ball, but that's also straight to the fielder with a bounce before him. 17 gone, 101 for 4 NCC.
Starting off the 18th over. That's a legal delivery. Batsman anticipated that would be a wide, and he was waiting for that umpire's call. Ferdows Alam Parvez went for 14 runs in his first over. 146 needed of 16.
Drives it so well. Now that tiring legs and hands of the fielders, allowing another boundary. Not an ideal one, not an ideal one. Placed it so well, but that's the sloppiness of the fielder mostly to concede that boundary.
That was not a good delivery. Short length and way outside off. Played away from his body. And he got the elevation of time and also the width. This time looking for a Yorker, and that's a Yorker. Just a single taken from the onside.
A nice and bright sunny day here at ULAB campus. You can find some beautiful pink flowers over there. Lofted straight into the hands. No. Finally a grounded one. So another run in the tally for NCC. Like this is their success for genuine. 107 runs on board. Lofted inside out, and that will be another boundary. Oh, beaten the dog, the friend of the fielder, and the fielder himself. So I think that should not be the extra cover. That should be the dog corner, from where Mojumdar Minar got his boundary.
$111 for 4. Last ball of the 18th over. Oh, just inside the line. Legal delivery to finish off the over. 111 for 4.
Stoppage taken, and that's the wicket. The fifth one down. Raju Chauhan coming back for another over to complete his spell, and finally gets a wicket. Fifth one down for NCC on that triple one.
Yeah, tried to clear the infield, but placement wasn't perfect. That's why he's caught at mid-wicket region. Ronnie goes back to the pavilion, scoring just 2 runs. Let's have a look. Tried to pull that one straight to the hands. A bit pain for Samir Mona to take that catch. Raju Chauhan in his 3 overs went for just 13 runs and picked up a wicket in his very first delivery of the 4th over. Good delivery, just plain a miss. Tried to cut that one. Oh, coming down the wicket, looking for a big one, and that's gone. Finger goes up of the leg umpire. Another wicket goes down. 6 gone. NCC 111 for 6. Sanwar Rahman Khan goes back to the hut with a duck. Mujumdar Minar into the non-striking end, 26 runs rather of 17 deliveries. Saeed Ahmed, new batter to come out the crease. (136) needed of 9. It's impossible. Just formalities are going on. Defended. I think NCC, they won't bowl out. That's why they are trying to play all the overs, looking to hit the ball into the onside. Just a single taken. NCC 112 for 6. Shot and bit wideish to Samir Mona, and that's a great fielding into the deep from Shuriful. End of the over. 114 for 6 after 19. NCC.
Last over of the match. So it will be a regulation, it will be a formalities to finish things off. 114 for 6 NCC Bank. Just forget the required runs from here. It's 133, not only 33, but let's assume that they need 33 runs from 6 deliveries, Rosal.
Yeah, that would be gettable.
Interesting, yes, right. It will become interest if they score at least 33 from here. Just forgetting about the runs.
Shuman Shaha, he will bowl the last over.
Shuman Kumar with the last over. Oh, bowls it really well outside off. Keeps it a very low. Tall, lanky, but not so young, definitely. That's what one of our fellow colleagues just guided us. Shuman Kumar. Haven't seen him bowling so far with BRAC Bank PLC. Again, shot wide, cuts it away by Saeed Ahmed for a boundary.
Good shot, no doubt about that. He was waited for that one off the back foot and cuts it really very well. And there is a gap between the third man and backward point. In that region, he perfectly executed, piercing that gap, picks up a boundary. Saeed Ahmed looking to hit another biggie. Yes, but missed the line completely.
So 3 balls, a boundary. Kind of a good outing by NCC. 118 runs. We gave them the target of 130, 120. So it's very much fruitful batting display by the NCC batters. It is in the slot, drives it so well. Sweet sound of the bat for another boundary. 0-4, so it will be a dot again, Rosal.
Yeah, and the rhythm says that. Exactly. So what will be the score in the second last delivery of the match? What's your thinking? What's your guess? Oh, looking for a big one, but this time he will find the fielder. Yes, just a single taken. NCC 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. They need 124 runs from one delivery. They lost the game practically. Here we go, the last ball of the match of the day as well. Oh, looking for a biggie. He will find the gap. Yes, one bounce inside the rope. That's a boundary. Boundary to finish of the match. NCC, they played for the first time in corporate cricket. So that's a good finish. Good way to finish for this tournament, 20 overs format. And they will be back with 10 overs format, T10. BRAC Bank won by 119 runs. Congratulations to BRAC Bank PLC for winning the game by a big margin, 119. And the players are shaking their hands. And this is the spirit of the game. After losing or winning the game, whatever the result is, you have to show respect to your opposition team members, which is very important to play this game. Let's have a look at the batting card. 30 odd runs scored by Najib Mahmood Rakin. Mojumdar Minar unbeaten, 32 of 19 deliveries. And skipper Moshiur Miraz, 18 of 17. Ubaidur, a quick fire, 23 of 13 deliveries. Saeed Ahmed at the last, he tried to score some boundaries, 10 of 7. After 20 overs, they managed to score 127 for 6. And the bowling card, and they used 8 bowlers. In fact, the skipper Samir Mona, 2 wickets for each. Raju Chauhan, Shojib Roy and Tahidul. They managed to pick up 6 wickets of NCC Bank, and extra is only 8. Very good bowling so far from BRAC Bank. This is the match summary. BRAC Bank they scored 246 for 2 in their 20 overs. Samir Mona and Ishan Bonik, they made a partnership of 234 runs. Mona with the standard performance 142, and Ishan Bonik's assistance, 81 of 48. In reply, 127 for 6 after 20 overs NCC Bank. And standard performance from the side, Rakin, 31 runs. Player of the match, it's Samir Mona, 142 runs of 69 deliveries, 12 fours and 8 sixes. And the standings after the league stage matches, Mutual Trust Bank, they're on top, 4 matches and 4 wins with 8 points. Citibank into the second position with 2 wins. BRAC Bank PLC third, Eastern Bank PLC fourth. That means Citibank, they will wait for the eliminator winner to play the qualifier game, and BRAC Bank and Eastern Bank PLC, they will play in the eliminator. Congratulations once again to BRAC Bank PLC for winning the game and secured the third position of this tournament. They will play against Eastern Bank PLC once again. In the group stage, they lost the first match against Eastern Bank PLC by a big margin. They were all out for just 62 runs against EBL in their first game, very first game. So this time they have the opportunity to take the revenge. So that's all. BRAC Bank won the game by 119 runs. Let's go down to Pranto Das Onoy with the post-match presentation.
Welcome to the post-match presentation. On day 5, it was a run fest, definitely, here at ULAB campus. The match between BRAC Bank PLC and NCC Bank, where BRAC Bank PLC piled up a score of 246, and chasing it down, NCC Bank got short a lot, in a lot margin, definitely. So we have with us Mr. Dinesh Dash, the sports coordinator of Fusion Sports, and he will be handling the man of the match prize to none other than the BRAC Bank captain, definitely. He is none other than Samir Mona for scoring that 142 runs from 69 deliveries and got out in the very last ball of the innings. A brilliant display of batting by Samir Mona, the captain's knock, which helped BRAC Bank PLC to score 246 runs. ছোট্ট করে একটু জেনে নেব। দুর্দান্ত ইনিংস ছিল অবশ্যই, 100+ রানস তো করেছেন, বাট সেটাও এমন ডমিনেটিং একটা ব্যাটিং ছিল যেটা ব্র্যাক ব্যাংককে আই থিঙ্ক সামনের এগিয়ে নিয়ে যাওয়ার ক্ষেত্রে অনেক সাহায্য করবে।
হ্যাঁ, ইনশাল্লাহ অবশ্যই। এটা হচ্ছে যে প্রথমে আমরা উইকেটে গেছি এবং টসে জিতে ব্যাটিংটা নিয়েছি যে একটা বিগ স্কোর করার জন্য। আমি পজিটিভলি ব্যাটিং করেছি, আল্লাহ তাআলা এটা দিয়েছে।
বল হাতেও একটু ঝলক দেখিয়েছেন শেষ দিকে এসে। সো ব্যাটিং, বোলিং, কিপিং, ক্যাপ্টেন্সি কোনটা বেশি এনজয় করেন সামির মনা?
আমি সবসময় আমার ব্যাটিংয়ে সবসময় আমি এনজয় করি। আর বোলিং আমি করি না সাধারণত, এমনি আসছিলাম একটু বোলিং করার জন্য, এই আর কি।
ডেফিনেটলি নকআউট ম্যাচেস আসছে সামনে অবশ্যই, এবং সেই নকআউটস ম্যাচটা এলিমিনেটরি হতে হচ্ছে দুর্ভাগ্যজনক ভাবে, বাট অবশ্যই মোরালটা হাই থাকবে এরকম একটা হাই স্কোরিং রান করার পর এবং প্রতিপক্ষকে গুড়িয়ে দেওয়ার পর।
হ্যাঁ, আমরা আশাবাদী, আমাদের যেটা একটা দরকার ছিল কাম ব্যাক করার, একটা ভালো একটা স্কোর করে, তো এটা আমরা করতে পেরেছি, এর জন্য খুবই ভালো লাগতেছে নিজের কাছে। আর টিম কম্বিনেশন আমাদের অনেকটাই ভালো। আশা করতেছি আমরা নকআউট পর্বে আমাদের পজিটিভ খেলাটাই খেলবো ইনশাল্লাহ, বাকিটুকু দেখা যাক কি হয়।
Definitely. Thank you and good luck for the rest of the part. Congratulations for winning the man of the match. Yes, that was it from the post-match presentation, where BRAC Bank PLC won this match in a huge margin. So don't get to anywhere, because we will have the fixtures of the knockout stage coming onto the social media pages of the Platinum Cup 2020-25. So definitely till then, take care and goodbye from ULAB campus.
Thank you very much, Prantor, for your post-match presentation. Yeah, that's the excellent start from BRAC Bank PLC. Samir Mona dominated every bowlers of NCC Bank. Lots of hits down the ground, into the onside, straight down the ground, behind square. He's playing exceptionally well today. Look at that pickup shot over the long on region, this time from Ishan Bonik. He contributed as well, 81 runs of 48 deliveries. On the other hand, Samir Mona 142 runs of 69 deliveries. Lots of misfields and drop catches from NCC Bank we have seen so far. Clearing in fields was a regular habit by these two batters, Ishan Bonik and Samir Mona, in the first innings. Look at that, of the back foot, and pulled it really very well. Samir Mona, with his wild bat swing, he has scored boundaries and over boundaries. Excellent pickup, excellent flick of the wrist from Mona. This time clearing behind square. What a shot, stand and deliver. Just one bounce inside the rope. Also, as I mentioned earlier, drop catches from NCC fielders helped BRAC Bank PLC to score big. The last Ishan Bonik played a role here. Samir Mona with the low full toss. Boundary. Even mishit results in a boundary in the first innings for BRAC Bank. Look at that stance. First went to his leg and then comes to the regular stance. Look at that pickup shot from Ishan Bonik out of the ground. Another catch was put down by Baijid. That was a great hit down the leg of the pads. Played it really very well. Ishan Bonik. Wideish. Long on cleared by him. This time into the offside and straight to the fielder. Ishan Bonik was gone then. Another catch dropped. Samir Mona straight to the fielder. And finally they were all out. Not all out, just lost 2 wickets, 246 runs. Look at that. Showed some resilience, the batters of NCC in reply. Especially Rakin tried to play his regular cricket. On the other hand, Moshir Miraz scored 18 runs of 13 deliveries. Tried to help his team to get a good total, but fallen short. This time picks up a boundary. Rakin straight to the fielder into the cover region. Finally, they managed to score 127 for 6 wickets. Bowled Ubaidur Rahman played a quick fire 20 odd runs innings, trying to show some resilience. Shuman Shah tried to take that catch rather. That's a great shot, piercing the boundary, and excellent, firmly driven through the offside. That's a boundary, and that's all from today. We'll be back with the eliminator game in near future. Till then, stay tuned, stay connected with us, stay well. Thank you very much.